Hello, hello, and welcome. We are here, day 2 of Qualifier Weekend, with our trusty Lotus Control deck. Thanks to everyone who's tuning in again today. How you doing there, Johnny? Elbow Man? What's up, y'all? Good to see ya. So, we're here a little earlier today. We've got 9 hours. Although the real trick is going to be, I think later in the day, the queues are going to get longer because there's going to be fewer people playing. So we better hop into it right away. Get going. Thanks, Elvin. Appreciate it. Hope y'all are having a good Sunday. All right. Here we go. First one, flying spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get any more of those. That was kind of a once in a lifetime thing. The main thing is people usually concede before. As soon as you ultimate the Teferi, they concede. So the fact that the opponent sat there and let us do that. Anyway, okay, we're on the play. We have our Lotus Field with a Proctor, so it looks great. Up against Lurus of the Dream Den. Start out with a Hollowed Fountain. Aha! So we're up against a food deck, it looks like. We can start out with our Proctor, because even if they kill the Proctor, we have the discontinuity, the Lotus Field. And there it is. The Witch. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So next turn we'll have 6 mana. Opponent is drawing cards. Golden Goose. Yeah, have you seen that interaction, Elboman? So the Lotus Field gives you, it taps for 3 of any color. The trick is when it enters, you're supposed to sacrifice 2 lands, but you can use this card to end your turn, so that doesn't happen. Or you can use cards like Strict Proctor, which will prevent the trigger from happening unless you pay 2, which you just choose not to pay. All right, so we could play it to Fairy here and bounce their Squirrel. Or we could just play a Shark Typhoon. I think I'm cool with going to Fairy.
Right on schedule.
They want to sack it.
Reverse.
I think don't have the mana to sack it yet. So hopefully Teferi lives. Got the Bloodhunter Bat off of the Witch, looks like. So we'll plus Teferi.
Hurry.
Another Lotus Field, okay. So we could do something like play Shark Typhoon, then we untap 2 lands with Teferi, and then we'd have Archmage's Charm up on their turn. We could like steal their Squirrel, and then that would make a 3/3 shark that could block the Bloodhunter Bat. Kind of like that. play another field while we're at it. In fact, we could play Fateful Absence as well, since we're going to be untapping 2 fields here. If we steal a squirrel, they can sack it to itself. I mean, or we could just draw cards with this. Let's just let them attack. Let's see what they do. Fatal Push. Could counter that? Well, no, I don't think we need to counter that. Let's see what happens to this absence, though. Alright, I think now that... Yeah, we can get away with drawing cards here. Oh, thanks, opponent. Eat their bat. Getting a Shark Typhoon down this early is so good. Alright, Fairy, what do you got? What do you got for us?
Let's skip to the good part.
A land. Okay. Did you jam another Shark Typhoon? I have the Hall of the Eye Tyrant here. Let's just chill. Can cycle the farmland to maybe hit a spell. I got their kitty cat. Okay, okay. That's a good one. Alright, I think they're going to be pretty dead here very quickly.
No time for a break.
So we're going to end their turn. So we can attack with these sharks. In the meantime, we play land. Alright, and then we don't even need to untap lands. Sure, submit 0. And the turn, make 2 6/6s, and they're probably just straight dead. Yeah. Alright, sideboarding. We want our Aether Gusts. Rest in Peace. The 4th Purge. 3rd Narset. We take out Censor. 1 Wrath. 2 Deluge. And 2 Fateful Absence. Alright, Let's go. Oh, so this Flying Spaghetti, I know this person. I used to play Among Us with them. Okay. Well, hope we draw another white source for these purges. That should be good. We might cycle Shark Typhoon turn 2 to try to hit our land. Hey, there we did it. Okay, so we probably won't cycle then. Okay, is it worth purging just an oven and one food, which they could crack right now? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we just hold up charm. But then we have to set down the miss gate. I think that's fine. Sacking the food anyway, they're digging with their trail. Alright, they got a goose. Alright, we'll draw our cards. Yeah, hey, what's up, Bear Claw? Yeah, it's the person I used to play Among Us with. I don't know the prequel series. This series is a different format, different game entirely. Okay, is it worth purging now? I mean, still probably no. Maybe we just play the beach and play Deluge EOT. The prequel series. Yeah, exactly. We had faced off in the past. On oh, what? Oh, we did discard? Oh my goodness. Whoops. Thanks, Numbskull. Appreciate that. Wow, these are all good cards. Oh, maybe Teferi? Maybe 2 Teferis. It might have been a mistake. I should have fired off a purge. Oh, it's gonna look a lot better now, isn't it? Okay, okay. We're gonna have 9 cards. I guess I'm gonna take the Proctor just to have another play next turn. Maybe a land just to keep hitting our lands. Yeah. So we're gonna Divine Purge, and then we'll play the Proctor. Probably sack a food here. And Proctor's good against the Goose because they have to pay 2 if they want their food token. Which they can't do. Okay, now we're clear for Teferi, or we just go a Shark Typhoon? I think we just go with the Typhoon here. They had a really slow start. Like, they were doing stuff, but it's just kind of slow. Alright, there's a squirrel. Proctor countered the Cauldron Familiar trigger. Alright, so... Oh, countered another... man, this Proctor doing work against this deck. So we could Fairy, or we could just play another Shark Typhoon. I think... It gives us a 6/6. And then we can Teferi to get 2 5/5s next turn, or we could flashback this to get 2 7/7s. Hey, Can Spice! Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thanks, friend. Alright, they're taking a lot of game actions here. Strict Proctor, though, slowing them down. If they ever kill this Proctor, I'm ready to fire off the Purge. So they can sacrifice stuff to make this bigger. They've got an oven, they sack a cat, and then they could pay mana to make it even bigger. But if we purge, this is gonna be dead anyway, so... I think I'll just block and make them do their thing. Thanks, Canspace. Much appreciated. Probably gonna need the luck today. It's gonna be a tougher day. Alright, you got my shark there. Yeah, I think we purge and then play to Fairy.
Not this one. Hurry.
Look at their hand and their purge. Their exile zone is just so huge now. Oh, it sees. Okay. Got my Narset. Got the Narset. Bring back our Proctor. Oh, Meat Hook. Ooh, nice. There's most of their mana for the turn, though.
You know what? I'm not done yet.
Like fairy. Could just replay our Proctor and then we'd have just enough to cast Deluge on their turn. Yeah, that works for me. No plant token. Oven coming in tapped. Getting those ovens back. Yep. Oh, okay. Another third oven. Here we go. 7/7 sharks. Oh, they're 4/4s. Oh yeah. I'll take it. Another purge to get those ovens. Commit to memory. Probably. We already have 2 Teferis. They're trying to cook. They gotta preheat the oven again. Narset. Okay. Yeah, let's see what Narset's cooking. Some sharks, apparently. Narset cooking up the sharks. Oh, ooh, okay, don't mind if I do. 6 mana. Oh, Teferi's at 7. Yeah, sorry, I always forget. I'm blocking. So the question is, are we purging or are we just going big on the Shark Typhoons? I don't think they can just win with what they've got. I don't think we need to purge. Yeah, exactly. Can't space, thank you. Just Shark Typhoon after Shark Typhoon. Is having 3 mana do anything for us? Not really. Two mana lets us cycle the farmland, so it's good enough for me. Alright. Got their work cut out from him here. I don't want to do the center avatar. I've seen people do that. It's kind of cute. But I kind of like being... The thing is, when I started streaming, I was mostly playing limited, where you almost never have a planeswalker, so that there was never anything over here. I could maybe move myself over a bit, but... Oh, all Alright, they got another meat hook massacre. Oh yeah, good point, CanSpice. Good point. My proctor's still being strict. No cat drain. No cat drain. Meat hook for 3. Alright, that's pretty good. Well, I don't know. Is it? It's okay. You still have a 4/4s and a 6/6. They're out of mana now. We see everything they've got. Got a few. I think we've got this in the bag. Rest in peace. Nice. All right. It's Fairy going up to 8 now.
Keep up the pace.
Narset. None of these are particularly useful. I'll take another Narset, I guess. Attacking for 14. Drop this rest in peace. And they can do a couple cat drains and then it's gonna be over. He's a Liberator. We can counter that, I think, to keep our rest in peace alive. And is that it? I think that's it for this turn. Can also make a token and scry. Yeah, we're gonna counter this. All right, on the board. 1-0. Back into it. Round 2. Opponent is ready. All right, opponent on the draw, on the play. Another Luris deck. This hand isn't great, but I'm gonna keep it. Hey, Chris. Thank you. Looks like another food deck. So this, I think this is a good matchup for us. Our hand is worse than before. Let's see. Start with the castle, since we don't have a way for it to enter untapped. And then haul, and then hopefully get him with a disruption. Okay, play the squirrel and an oven. That's quite good. Good fateful absence. I think we try to get him with the disruption. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean we're undefeated against this deck. We beat it twice yesterday and once today already, so I'm totally cool playing food decks. Oh, this one has white in it. Okay. Trailer crumbs. Okay. Cat. Okay, can we counter the cat? Doesn't do anything though. Because they have oven. They were smart about it. Rather just have a land probably. Do we want to absence? Squirrel? They make a food out of it? We probably do. Ooh, okay, okay. It's a good draw. We've got the discontinuity. We just go for it here. Now we can ramp into Teferi. Or whatever. Deluge. Right. Drawing or cat ovening. Trail of crumbs. So I think we want to find what, like purge potentially to get this off the board. We could Teferi plus and then Memory Deluge on their turn.
I know what must be done. Hold
Thanks, Numbskull. No offense taken. I totally understand why people don't like this deck or the style of deck. I do like I think the Lotus Field interaction makes it kind of unique though. Now we can draw our 4. Hopefully Fairy lives. Yeah, you can go offensive sometimes with if you get early sharks. Yeah. Shark Typhoon is just a fun card. And it has some interesting tension. It's like, do you cycle it or do you kind of go big and play it outright? It's not like you know, you just always cycle it into turn for as much mana as you have. Like there's decision points to make with it. Yeah, it can be offensive, it can be defensive, which is pretty cool. And the Teferi Lotus Field interaction is just so powerful. Like, you're essentially playing Teferi for 1 mana. Oh, are they killing Teferi here? Can we counter this? We can't. We censor it. They have 2 mana up. Get Deluge into... Oh, it doesn't really do anything. Alright, you got it.
Let me know if you're up for round
2. Can we draw Purge? Love to hit a Purge here. Purge. Charm and Narset? We already have 2 lands. Okay. It's not too bad. Hey, there it is. Good turn for a Purge. And then we'll have 4 mana left over. We could go with a Narset. Since they're not going to have any creatures on the board. Purge just slows them down so much. Alright, Narset, what do we got? Sure. Our tap land here. Now this might keep them from... No, okay, Narset doesn't stop the Trail Crumbs draw. Okay, what are they up to? Getting Oven going again. Alright, we got a Lotus Field. Okay, Lotus Field end of turn. We have 5 other mana to go with. Let's draw. No! Whiff. Oh. Cry about our whiff. I think we want to get the field down. So in the meantime, just tap some of our lands. Hey, Zerf85! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I guess, why did I do this? I didn't need to do this. Oh well, okay. Teferi and Purge. Definitely Purge. Probably Teferi. Thank you, Zerf. Appreciate that. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do Lotus Field and hope we don't die next turn. I don't think we will. Yeah, attack us for 3 and then drain us for 2 or 3 more. I don't think we're dead.
I shall miss your company.
Hopefully they play out a ton of stuff, we can purge it, and then play Teferi, untap, have counters spell up. Should have cycled this. Didn't think their turn to be over so fast. Alright, I guess they're kind of out of juice, sort of. I think we're going to want to counter an oven if we can. I think that's our play. Okay, yeah, they're just doing their thing. Cat oven trail, cat oven trail. Ooh, meat hook. I was gonna cycle a sensor, but maybe there's a world where we need it to counter 2 things next turn. There's a squirrel. Okay. Let's get our boy down. Very.
If you show remorse, let's skip to the good part.
Okay. I'll play Pathway on white. All right. We got 9 mana to work with here. So we basically cast all 3 spells in our hand. That's great. So everything that we removed with Purge, they can play again, but it costs them 2 more mana. So, you know, they're playing their Oven for 3, Cat for 3. Everything's going to be 3, basically. Alright, you got a squirrel. I think Oven is the key card that we really want to counter if possible. Possibly Meat Hook too. I mean, I guess we could counter this and save Teferi. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll save Teferi here. We should be able to draw another counterspell. Oh, we can censor this Oven! Love it. Love it. Getting value out of that sensor. Okay, things are looking pretty good now. Another counter spell. Another set, sure. We just have to not get drained out is the thing. Kind of want to look towards ending the game. Opponent punching the air. Yeah, kind of, huh?
You know what? I'm not done yet.
Maybe we take a turn to get him with the
Eight ways to defeat
giant this turn. Oh, there we go. Shark Typhoon. Question is, are we playing it? Are we trying to cycle it? I think we can just play it. And we have 2, 8, 9 mana. There's 8 mana. Okay. Are we still in game 1 in this match? 21 minutes? 20 minutes? Try to make up a little bit of time here. Okay, there's the oven. How many other ovens do they have? They do have another oven. I think I want to counter this. Another one. Oh no, that was the one. Counter the oven, no concede, that's it. Whew. Alright, so rest in peace. 4th Purge, Aether Gust, Narset, take out the sensor, 1 Wrath, 2 Deluge, and the Absence. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Putting the cat in the oven, cooking up a food, rinse, repeat. It's a cute strategy. It can be annoying because of how many triggers it involves, but the flavor is on point. It's a cute interaction. I can't hate on it too much. Yeah, I think it is more enjoyable on paper, probably, Mike. I could see that. Because, you know, there's a certain, like, it just hits different, you know, like putting your cat on the battlefield, putting in the graveyard, tapping your oven, getting out your favorite food token. It's a little less fiddly. Like there's certain mechanics that are work better on digital and some that work better on paper. All right, we have Purge. It's a keeper for me. Yeah, because sometimes in paper you can be like, oh, I do this thing and I do that thing, and just saying it is very quick, while clicking and clicking and clicking is really annoying. But then the other way, oftentimes like double face cards on Arena, they're really nice because you just click once instead of taking it out of your sleeve and putting it in, or digging for your card out of your box. So it kind of goes both ways depending on what we're talking about. Start with the farmland here. Oh yeah, and then you're right, as the opposing player. So in paper, you're kind of just like, okay, opponent, do your thing. But on arena, you have to be like, click, 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 click. All right, and this nothing but 3 drops in hand. Yeah, that is nice. Playing out of the graveyard, it's just kind of off to the right, so you see it and you know the costs, and you know it's there. You don't forget it, and you also don't telegraph that you're going to do it by your opponent seeing you look through your graveyard. Okay, here they go. Are we gonna get a land so we can Divine Purge here? I'd love to get a Purge real quick. Otherwise we have to... Oh, we did it! I think it's worth taking 2 here. Okay, they got a land. It's a pretty sweet sleeve. Oh yeah, that's right, Mike. Yeah, I lost my job and my apartment during the early pandemic, mid-pandemic. So I moved out of the Bay back to Michigan, kind of to be back with my family for a while, just to like save some money. Because like the appeal of living in the Bay Area is like, you know, a world-class city. There's, for me, I would go to a lot of concerts. I participate in a lot of like community bike events, go to a lot of Magic tournaments. You know, there's lots of stuff going. It's a hustling, bustling metro area, right? But in the middle of COVID, when everything was shut down, you know, I'm stuck paying Bay Area rents for just to sit in a tiny little box. So I figured it was a good time to move back to Michigan. And here we are 2 years later. The pandemic's still basically still here. So, but on the plus side, I now live about an hour and a half away from CGB, so we can actually hang out and like we used to back in the day. We're old friends. So that's something. All right, what are we up to? Opponent thought seized our other purge. Okay, yeah, that's a good move. I kind of want to play a land. Do we want to just dig for a land? Or we could just play disruption as a land and hold up the charm and try to counter with oven. And if they don't play oven, we just draw. I think that's what we do. Oh, you're in East Lansing, right on. Yeah, Michigan has its pros and cons. Like, especially northern Michigan, where I'm at, really beautiful, very pretty. But of course, it's cultural black hole, which is why I'm spending a lot of time on the computer. But that's fine. I like to do that. Um, I like Southwest Michigan a fair amount. I used to live in Grand Rapids. I might move back there maybe instead of going back to the Bay Area. Um, I've spent a couple days in Lansing, but I don't know it very well. I guess I would visit people who are going to college there years ago. It's about all I really did. Also thinking about maybe moving to Milwaukee or maybe Chicago, or I don't know. I want to move back to a city, but um, probably not California. Okay, here comes a squirrel. That's fine. I think they're trying to bait us into countering something that isn't the oven. Yeah, I mean, any city is going to be expensive. It's kind of how it is. Could counter this? I don't know if this is really need to be countered. They already have one. I think they have slight diminishing returns. All right, let's just draw here. We need to hit more land drops or like a way to get the field in. Hey, there's a stifle. 3 field, jeez. Yeah, Detroit, it's an option. I've spent some time there and didn't particularly like it. I don't really like car culture. It's kind of a thing there, but I realize it's a big enough place that there are a lot of different communities, so. I used to also go to Detroit for Magic tournaments back in the day. Pandemonium was a store that we would go to. Let's see, we can stifle our land and then still hold up a counterspell. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, Royal. I've been to a lot of concerts at Royal Oak. I remember I met Mark, Mark Herberholtz and Mike Jacobs back in the day at Pandemonium playing Magic down there. Some good times. I would drive down there with CGB actually, a lot of the time. He always did better in tournaments than I did though. All right, they're drawing cards. Sure. Thoughtseize. I guess I'll just draw some cards here. Okay, Narset or Memory Deluge, your choice. I took the Deluge. There's the oven. Portable hole. What are they trying to get with portable hole? The Proctor? Wrath of God. Well, let's just start with Narset. See what she reveals to us.
I train every day. I adjust the trick.
Ooh. Wow. So probably Purge or Rest in Peace. It's in the graveyard right now, not much really. Purge would hit a few things. I think it's the Purge. I think the... Do they have a cat yet? They don't have a cat yet that we can see. Oh, Portable Hole gets the Rest in Peace. Okay, so yeah, we'll take Purge then. Leaves us with 2 mana. I guess maybe we just play a field here. Get another field into play. We don't have time. 15 minutes each. Okay. So I think we just play one of these and sack lands. So hopefully we'll get another card off of Narset next turn. They have a lot going on up here. They don't know what to do. They got up grip. They got plenty of stuff. Trying to tap their mana right. Goose. There's a cat. Okay, no Cauldron yet. We can get another counterspell for Cauldron. Or Oven, I mean.
Meditate and prepare.
Or another Purge? I don't know. Purge isn't good here, really. Maybe we go with the Typhoon and... Can we Typhoon and Narset? Like, play Typhoon? Portable Hole can't get it. I kind of like that. With a blocker. Yeah, we're gonna start getting some sharks going here.
My prowess is unmatched by my peers. Keep an open mind.
Fairy or a Charm? A Charm would be nice to counter Oven, but they're probably gonna play it next turn anyway. We're out of mana now, so I think we take Teferi. Plus we have 2 Lotus Field here. Purple Hole takes the Shark. That's fine. Or they're trying to get in on Narset. I don't care. That's fine.
So much commotion.
Because our draw engine, Narset doesn't really turn off their draw engine, does it? Trail of Crumbs is a put the card in your hand. Oh, there's the Oven. We knew they were going to do that. And they play the other Oven as well. A Purge on the bottom. Oh, is it shuffled? What does Narset do when you... Oh, they're on the bottom in a random order. Okay. Okay. Let's... No, let's Teferi first. Yeah, Teferi first. Oh yeah, we get a shark. Huh. It's always a nice, fun little bonus.
No time for a break.
Okay, now I'm Narset.
My mind needs a rest. Hone your prowess.
Another Shark Typhoon, okay. Which we can't play this turn. Maybe we cycle it, maybe we just... Maybe we just play it next turn. Do we need the land? Not really. Okay, we're done. Got 8 mana. So we can make a 6/6 shark and draw. Maybe also cycle farmland. Yes, true, we could deluge. In fact, that is probably what we want to do, assuming nothing critical goes on their end of the board. It looks like they're probably just going to set up a turn of drawing and like building up their board, as far as I can tell. And honestly, we do this, we're going to have a 5/5 and a 4/4. That's lethal for them. I mean, they do have Geese now, but something that they might be playing more defensively. Because we're kind of, now that we're Typhooning. Typhoon is spitting out sharks. Okay, they're trying to kill Teferi. Okay, sure.
I suppose that's how it was meant to happen.
I'm running out of mana here. Ooh, now that one I don't like. We could, like, cycle it, try to counter. Hell. I don't know. Okay, they're on at 12 minutes. Hey, you're gonna kill our Typhoon here, aren't they? The Liberator. Oh, that's such a cute picture. It's liberating the wolf from the trap. Aw. And then the other side, it's just like... Alright, if this goes, then... Yeah, we're gonna do this. And get one last shark out of the deal. Okay, there's our Teferi. And... discontinuity? I know, right? Can we Teferi and... play a... or the Typhoon? I think we can. What are they left with? They do a Rite of the Oblivion for next turn, which might get one of these. But are they going to be chumping with these geese? What's up? They're down to 8 life. Double geese chomp? Or like one chomp? Could we just end their turn, attack, end their turn, attack again? Alright, they're gaining a little bit of life. Yeah, I think it might be an end of turn situation here, instead of worrying about making another Typhoon. So let's put a stop on their turn. Like, look at the untap phase and get to oven a couple times. This is a sorcery, though. Okay, so what do we got on mana? 10 mana, 11 mana. Yeah, we don't have 12. But we get, with Teferi, we get to make, we'll have 6 mana. Yeah, so we can just do it all. We have exactly enough. Let's attack first. Yeah, exactly, Blunts. Good call. Powerful, powerful turn here.
Trust me. Let's skip to the good part.
It should be a good game. Yep. Woo! Alright. 2 food decks. 2 2-0s. Alright, good start for the day. Good start. Get our level up. Alright. Woo! Hey, thanks, Elbow Man. Jambros. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water and hit the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. GG. Thanks, Numbskull. Yeah. And thank you, Blunts. Alright, BRB. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Round 3. Right, got a game. All right, we're on the play. Oh, it looks like a mulligan. Hey, we can keep this one. Throwing back. Against another Luris deck. Maybe it's food. I don't know. Do we throw back the field? Or I don't know. We throw back Typhoon. Yeah. Okay. Hey, it looks like it's another food deck. Another food deck. Oven. Cat. Okay. If we just play food all day, I'll take it. Nice. Can charm here now. Well said, Johnny. The passive victory runs through the kitchen. They got their oven out already, though, which is a little sad. Little sad. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely give my sideboard notes as the day goes on. Steal the oven. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? You're right. I don't have to counter the oven, I can just take it. Wow. This is why we pay the big bucks, Johnny. Yeah, I'll absolutely steal the oven. I pay him and Discord reacts. Wow, they have nothing to do? They pull Luris in? Interesting. Yeah. I mean, do we steal the oven? Or do we want to just draw cards? Because otherwise we don't have a play next turn. I think we draw. Just smooth out our... we're on a mulligan. We need to kind of make up for that. We might steal oven later with another charm. Here we go. Now we can get our Lotus Field in. Then we can start to ferrying. You guys are getting paid. We're on tapping with 6 mana. Could go to 7. There's another charm. Let's see. Probably Teferi this turn.
I won't hide from the world any longer. Hurry!
Another charm. I like it. How much mana do we want for next turn? We could have either 5 or 6. I guess 6 might be better. We have 2 3-drops. Okay, they're gonna draw here. Sure. We want to steal the oven? I think we do steal the oven. Let's do it. Before they untap with it, you know? Gosh, what a broken card. This Archmage's Charm is just so versatile. Now we can counter the Luris into Wrath of God. Yeah, it's a power move for sure. Put him on notice. We're doing the cooking around here. We are doing the cooking. Trail, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't do anything against us. They didn't play the Luris. Do we just draw? I think we just draw now. Spend our mana. Okay, sure. What does Teferi got for us today?
We need to move quickly.
Faithful Absence. Okay. We draw some more. Would love a Divine Purge. Just continuity. We could just skip their turn. Commit? No, we'll just take another charm. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. And then we'll just skip their turn. Sure, we lose our illusion. Flashback, that's fine. Not worry about that. Plenty more where that came from. No turn for you. They kill their cat. What's up with this? They're just trying to dig through their deck, the trail. Maybe next turn we Wrath, and then we can counter their Luris. multiple wraths in hand. Marking this Teferi up. Teferi's up to 7.
No time for a break.
Ooh, there's Divine Purge. I guess that doesn't even get anything now. We took the oven. It kills our own oven. And then they get to play it again. I guess that's the downfall of stealing ovens, is Purge gets worse. Okay, well we can Wrath. Then I suppose we play a Lotus Field. Ugh, this is kind of bad. Whatever. Fairy's untapping for us. Goose. Oh no, Meat Hook Massacre. Might have to counter that if that comes down. We need to get some sharks so we can gain some life off our Witch's Oven. I think we counter this. We don't want this dinging us all game. Okay, we can Memory Lose here. We get a Shark Typhoon? Hey, asking ye shall receive. And we have enough to just do Typhoon, skip their turn. Looks great. Okay, we've got this pretty much locked up now. Oh, and Teferi's gonna be ultimating next turn? Oh my goodness.
Hold that thought.
I don't know. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We could spend some more mana. No, we don't, because we're gonna do this. Yeah. And we're gonna skip their turn, get a 6/6. I don't think they have a way to ding us 7 times. And now we can even, if we need in an emergency, we can eat a shark to gain 6 life or something. Nom. Opponent is doing the math. I think they're about to concede. Tasty shark pie. All right, are we ultimating to fairy here? Yes, we are. Whee!
Want to wait for a rematch?
And we just play another fairy, keep ticking up.
You are removed from time itself.
A shark. Draw a card. Exile a permanent.
Hurry!
Trail. I think. Start with trail, and then we'll start just going on lands, I think. Ooh, meat hook. Okay, if I land, we have a mana here. We want to use it. I guess we'll just play Narset. I think we can crack a food.
Past, present, and future, with thoughtfulness before action.
Some life. Got that Teferi emblem. Yeah, good call. Hive Tyrant. It is a little scary. But yeah, there, we had it all set up. They weren't coming back from that. Woo! Alright, so rest in peace. Because, you know, it shuts off their graveyard shenanigans. Cat can't come back. Divine Purge, because it gets rid of all their stuff, pretty much. Aether Gust, because it can deal with a big fat squirrel. Or they have some green kill spells. Like Morbid Spear or something. And I think Narset, just because we want to draw purges as badly as we can. And we take out Censor because it's kind of just all their cards cost 1 mana. Faithful Absence because killing their creatures isn't really individually isn't very useful. And same with Wrath of God because it really isn't their creatures we're trying to get rid of. It's their food and their ovens and such. We still keep a couple just in case. And then we take out the Deluge because they can, with Rest in Peace, they're not going to be as useful and they're just kind of slow. And that's our sideboard against food. Gosh, we've lost a game today? We haven't lost a game yet today. 5 games in. Alright. We've got turn 2 Rest in Peace. Turn 3 Divine Purge. What's that keeper? Well, yeah. Divine Purge doesn't kill enchantments. Let's get cooking. Cooking by the book. Oh, Liberator. Okay. So that can kill a Rest in Peace. So maybe we don't drop it. But if we don't cast anything, it's gonna go to night. We could gust it. Guess we just gust it. That's kind of weird, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, they just play it again. Now we can purge it away. We could gust again. I'm cool just doing this. So hopefully we can get this cat with rest in peace next turn. No, the Thoughtseize. Oh. No, these are pretty useless in our hand right now, so we're gonna need to draw something good. Okay. At least our opponent doesn't have a fast start. They kind of have a reactive hand. You know, they casting Thoughtseize. They have their enchantment removal instead of their synergy pieces. You know, maybe we could have ended our turn to like counter that cauldron coming back. I don't know. Might have been something to consider. The cat, it would just stay in the graveyard, I believe. Yeah. So, I mean, they could just bring it back the next time they got a food. Okay, they put Lurus in their hand. Okay. I guess we're just chilling. Yeah, I don't think it wouldn't exile. It would just stay in the graveyard. Okay. Are they gonna... Maybe they play Liberator here? If they Liberate, I'll probably Purge. Are they gonna play Lurus? And then the cat again? Playing the cat out of the graveyard? Yeah. Daytime. Alright, and starting next turn, we can just start skipping their turn. That should give us some time to draw into some goods. Kitty's back. And what? The goose? Well, we could gust the goose. No, I don't. Doesn't really do anything. Oh, to fairy. Could draw, untap 2 lands, and we have 3 mana left. Or do we just skip their turn twice in a row? I think I'm cool on the skip turn plan. A whole lot they can do. Oh wait, they can make a food. So they drain us once. Maybe I should have Aether Gusted the goose. What? I had to stop. Oh my gosh. Well, actually, this is fine. We can just counter or something. Just end their turn. Then when they play a spell. In fact, that might be better. I guess they drew a card and it's kind of a wash, I suppose. They get to attack. Do we want to Teferi? We should probably Teferi. We can protect him with the Aether Gust. Or, I mean, he's not going to be attacked, really, so...
I know my responsibility.
He'll be okay.
You know what? I'm not done yet.
Stifle. Doesn't do a whole lot. Alright, we're ahead on time. About 30 seconds. Maelstrom Pulse. Ooh. We want to Aether Gust this. We do not want to lose to Fairy right now. We need to draw cards. They put it on the bottom. Okay, interesting. They didn't want to draw it again? Interesting. Cat is going for face. They're not even going to bother with Teferi. I guess we're getting pretty low. Thank goodness they don't have an oven yet. Oh, bone shards, no.
Really should have
That's why they bottomed that. The pulse. Okay. Trail. Okay, that was a pretty good draw. I think we just draw cards. We need to make something happen here. Typhoon. Gonna bring back the cat. We're gonna be down to 6. Or maybe even 5. They could play Luris. That doesn't do anything. Another trail. Okay, sure. Maybe they just play Luris just because why not? Oh, the Tyrant. Maybe we stifle this? It's kind of a time walk. They spent a lot of mana on that. I don't know how much better the stifle's going to be at this point. I think I'm going to cycle this farmland too. Okay. Okay. Rest in Peace is pretty good here. It stops the cat thing, but we're gonna have to look out for the Tyrant. We might have to cycle Shark Typhoon. Fortunately, this isn't a regular land. We couldn't play. We can play Typhoon and the Rest in Peace. If we cycle this, it's going to be a 3/3. Oh, God. Yeah, we just had, like, hope we don't die for a turn. I can't ding us with a familiar anymore. But they could dig for an answer to Rest in Peace, I guess. What they're doing here. Squirrel, okay. That's fine, I think. Double squirrel. I think that's fine. I think. I think we cycle the shark here just to block the familiar. I don't think we're gonna have time to play this outright. So we might as well save the life. This draws us a card that might get us something. It says menace, so we can't block. one creature. But maybe we can block it next turn if we have Shark plus a Giant. Okay, cat is exiled. They drew 2 cards though. Rest in peace, Cauldron Familiar. Rest in pieces. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. But we also could do an end turn on them. This time we can make a 6/6 shark. But if we do that, they can make a 3/3 menace and then also attack with a squirrel, and they'll have it 3 mana. They can sack something. And make this bigger. It gets kind of dicey at that point. Maybe we just end the turn. Yeah, I think we end the turn. And hope we draw something else. This is a close one. We got game 1 though, so even if we lose, we get another game. Okay, nice. Nice. Narset, okay. Can we play the Typhoon and then Narset for a shark? That's still pretty risky. We just play Narset, and we're probably going to cycle the shark. They're trying to draw cards or something before Narset comes down. Oh, yes they are. Food, food, food. Oh no, a Land Liberator showed up. Okay.
I have practiced against many foes. I have just the trick for this.
Ooh, Divine Purge? Is that helpful? Not really. Oh god. Kills the squirrel, but also kills our shark. I think I'm still taking it. Guess we end turn, we can make a 4/4 shark. I don't know about this. No, we might be dead if they just animate Hive and attack with that and Squirrel and then sack one thing. No, they see that line? No, they didn't see that line. Okay, this is still pretty good for them in the long run though. Hey, thanks, R. Tyler. Say hi to your uncle for me. It is a strange card game, but it's also the best card game. Oh, they are activating it. Oh, because they had a treasure. Yeah. Yeah, this might be GG. Hey, Wanchi! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying. Do I want Cleansing instead of Wrath? Oh, yeah. Why do I not have Cleansing Nova in? Maybe because it's expensive? No, I probably do want it in. I think we're dead here, but yeah, we'll board that in for game 3. Good call, Blunts. As tough as chess and as frustrating as golf, yeah. I guess we do an out is what we cycle Shark Typhoon into another Shark Typhoon. Certainly out here. Or into a charm, maybe. Land is not going to do it. Ugh. I can't help but feel like we didn't need to lose this. There was a strange... When I started skipping their turns when we did Teferi, we just played the Teferi and we could have leveraged the discontinuities better in a different way. Yeah, should we just bring in Cleansing Nova instead of like a Day of Judgment? Because killing their... We can kill their trails. It's only 1 more mana if we... I think that's probably a good idea. We are on the play too, so that's nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this is a mulligan. Too many Teferis and not enough lands. Alright, this is kind of similar, but we can actually get to Lotus Field, so we'll keep this. Throw back a Typhoon. Alright, we have the time advantage. We have a minute and a half. A minute on them. So we'll try to preserve our time lead as best we can here. Oh, opponent mulligan as well. That's good. Kitty cat. Hello. Alright, maybe we draw a land. Or a Proctor. Or a Stifle. Ooh. Altis is gonna take the Purge. Yep. Yep. The squirrel. Okay. We play this as a land? Probably. Maybe we cycle this. Just hope for something more useful. Again, a land, a stifle, a discontinuity, Stoic Proctor, Stern Proctor, whatever his name is. Divine Purge. Liberator, yep. Kitty cat. Cyclist for 0. Alright, there's our discontinuity. Gosh, we're getting beat down, just regular beats. That's fine, really. We got our Teferi, untapping our Lotus Field. Archmage's Charm, maybe it steals the squirrel. Possibly. It's nighttime. 3/3. Well, we gotta get Teferi going.
I'm not going to sit this one out. Keep up the pace.
Land. think we just play a tap land at this point. Yep. Okay. We take the squirrel right now? I think we do. Maybe we should have done it on their turn. That was... They're at 7 minutes. We're at 8:40. Oh, Teferi's dead. Oh no. I think that was a mistake. At least they whip on the Thoughtseize. Alright, we need to draw real hot to get out of this one. Okay, that's something. We like commit their Liberator. I guess we also have our Storm Giants can just block. They don't have their engine going. They don't have any other creature lands. This doesn't have menace or anything. We can animate Storm Giants and eat a creature. We go to 7. That's fine, actually. I guess they're going to play Lurrus. I had to put Lurrus in hand first, and then they play Lurrus. Their land. Shoot. Should we have committed Lurrus before they start playing stuff? Oh. Well, committing now. We're taking 3, going to 4. We can scry at least. Scry up like a sweeper. Scry me a river. There we go. Rather God. Lurrus isn't on top yet. No creature lands, right? Awesome. Ten mana, so we'll have 6 mana left. We could memory. That seems bad if we don't have nurse it though, because if you're filling them up, it's not going to be good. We could just scry again. That's good. That'll work. That'll do, pig. No, the oven. Come on, come on. Ooh. Ooh. So we can do Narset memory. And then that also shuffles in. Hey, Okarini. Thanks, friend. Appreciate that. These are in the graveyard, right? Oh my gosh, this is kind of amazing.
If you wish to surrender now, I understand.
So let's look first.
And prepare.
To fairy, probably. Awesome. Okay. And we could just play Rest in Peace, or do we want to hold Gust? Rest. I just want to know. We don't need Rest in Peace. We'll hold up Gust. Yeah. All right. I think we might be able to squeeze this one out. Narset memory is so cool. How about I draw 60, draw 1? Oh, cat, really? Come on. Oh god, I should have played the Rest in Peace. Alright, this can just get out of here. I guess we can with Nova. Well, we could. Oh, we could take the oven. Oh, we need the cat to not attack us.
Keep an open mind.
We could purge. Sure. Oh, we should have played Rest in Peace first. Oh god. Oh, we know this is fine. This is fine, right? Take the oven. Yeah, maybe we do that. Alright. We count. Maybe we counter something. Gotta play fast. They have more time on us now. Proctor. Yeah, I guess if they play oven, we let it resolve and take it. If they play cat, we just counter it, and then it'll get exiled. Maybe it would have been safer just to let him play oven and take it. I don't know. 4 minutes. Aether Gust is good.
Keep up the pace.
We have Gust. Think we can win. Think we can do this. Sure. Take our Gust. Wonder what's in their hand. Could be a land. Another oven. Okay, that's useless by itself. Okay, those are good. Those are good. We're about to win. But it's close. We got 3 minutes. We gotta play fast. We wanna, do that. Attack with this, skip their turn, and it should be GG. Close one. That was a close one. We got there. Welcome back, Elbow Man. Hope Luke has a good nap. And thank you, Ocarini, Wanchini, Johnny, 3-0. 3-0. Gotta keep it rolling. 4 more. All right, I'm in the bathroom real quick and be back in a minute to keep playing. All right, we're back. Let's go. Going for win number 4. Hey, Sulin. Welcome in. Hey, the Wolf too. Thank you for the luck. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was a good one. There were some good decisions to make. Opponent was a worthy opponent. Hey, there's Soul Music. Welcome. Yeah, I don't think mono red is really in the meta right now. All right, this looks keepable. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're against Phoenix. This is a kind of a tricky matchup. We lost to Phoenix. Well, we went 1-1 against Phoenix yesterday. We won once and lost once. I guess we just we're playing this Hall because it comes in untapped if we play it a turn past now. You face 2 Madness? Madness? Oh, like the mono red Madness. Okay, yeah, I haven't actually faced that, so I would be not good against it. Are we cycling here? I think we are. We need to hit our land drops to get to Fairy. Sorry to hear about your run, Soul Music. We've been playing against a lot of mirror matches and a lot of food, and I'm cool with either of those, really. Okay, we did not get a land yet. Yeah, I try to go into these types of events, not, you know, like, it's hard going 7-2 and 7-2 again. It's very hard, so you can't really expect to smash them all. Yeah, Phoenix is popular. We have game against Phoenix, especially after sideboard. We bring in Rest in Peace and such. Game 1 is a little harder. Phoenix is kind of a game 1 deck, you know. Do we want to absence this? How close are they to Delirium? 1 out of 4. Phoenix for 3 years. Yeah, luckily it is an interesting deck, so I'm not too sad about it. I think we just pass. Nice. We hit our land. Can we get away with, like, waiting a turn? I think we can. We have instance, so... Okay, surveilling. Yeah, Zelvis, I bet that's true. Food can block and gain life, and Meat Hook and Mono Red is going to be sad about that. Okay, they're looting. They have instant sorcery now. Do they have a... No, Phoenix. There's their Phoenix. 2 Phoenix. Uh-oh. This is their 3rd spell. I think this is a turn where we, like, take our beats and then we wrath them. Or maybe purge them. I think that's what we do. And DRC is only 1-1. That's nice. They're holding back a Phoenix? What, do they think we have Subtle Arcage? Alright, I love it. Okay, we can hit a land drop. And... we want to take this land drop, because we're going to be playing a sorcery, and we can sack lands. Probably take another purge. Subtle fake out. Okay. Oh, purge doesn't get Phoenix. What am I thinking? Well, we're just gonna Wrath and play our Lotus Field. Yeah. You would have had 2 settles in your deck. Yeah, could see that. Madness is decent, but weaker. Probably true. I haven't seen much white weenie. A little bit, maybe. Like, white-green? Like, Collected Company? Okay, they weren't able to get our Phoenixes back, so that's good for us. Can we afford to get to Fairy, and then, like, Fateful Absence or Commit? I think we need to get to Fairy cooking. Gotta get to Fairy cooking.
I know what must be done. No time for a break.
Okay, playing a land. We're gonna be having 4 or 5 mana next turn. Is 5 mana any better than 4? Not really. So we can play a tap land here. I'm gonna draw. We got it. They do have main deck counters. Look at that. Major's Charm. I don't think that's typical in a Phoenix list. Sprite Dragon. So we're purging next turn probably for sure, right? Maybe we if they split their attack. Yeah, because they just wanted Unholy Heat to Fairy because they don't have any good.
Let me know if
Good.
you're up for round 2.
Oh shoot! I should have committed that. And then they just would have attacked to Fairy Dead. It didn't really matter. Jazz Phoenix. This is definitely a Jazz deck. Yeah, I got Mountain and Archmage's Charm in the same deck. Do we commit? We're just gonna purge. It's sacrifice. Maybe I mean the Haster is worth committing. Maybe we spend our mana. Maybe I should have hit the DRC because this saves an extra life. I don't know. Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, it returns tap from Purge. I forgot. You're right. I should have hit the DRC. Okay, it's 7 mana this turn. We can purge an Absence. We could purge a Narset. All right. I mean, I think purge and Narset is. I mean, purge and Absence is fine. Not using our mana efficiently, but that's how we're doing it, I guess. Is this a turn where they're going for their Phoenixes again? Mm-hmm. Looks like a Phoenix turn to me. If we hold up the 4 mana, maybe they play around Settle Wreckage again? Oh, doming us. We might be pretty close to dead here. Oof. Do we want to cycle the Typhoon? I think we... Well... If they don't have Burn or another haste creature... Where did that Drake go? Is it gone? Did they bottom it or something? Typhoon maybe can be the thing that saves us. We can cycle it and make a 5/5. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Cycling and make a 5/5 and pray. Opponent probably has other stuff they can do. Other choice would be like Narset and hope for a Wrath, but that's not guaranteed, and even that doesn't. They could just start Phoenixing over again. But on the off chance they can't kill this, it's to eat one and then eat another one. Oh, there, it's dead. Ay, ay, ay. All right, sideboard time. Let's get those rest in pieces in here. So yeah, 2 rest in peace, 2 Aether Gust, the 3rd Narset, and the Deafening Silence. We cut the Divine Purge, 1 Discontinuity, 1 Censor, and we shave it to Fairy. Fairy's a little slow and vulnerable in this matchup. Maybe 1 Test? Better than Charm? Leave the rest in peace in full time. We can't do that. You have to register a main deck and a sideboard that you always present the same main deck game 1. You can take out their looting or their expression. Okay, I can get behind that. I don't want to cut Charm though. Maybe we No, I don't think we want Tested Talents actually. There's another discontinuity. I think it would probably cut like a Memory Deluge. I don't think removing extra it's not the fact that the Test of Talents is for control, where we're both like going through most of our deck. With Phoenix, the game is usually close to over by turn 4 or 5, and I don't think that's as useful. And like countering their card draw spell, they still get their Phoenix back. They cast the spell. All right, this isn't great, but I think I'm gonna keep it. No, Test can only hit instants or sorceries. If I could test a Phoenix, I would absolutely play it, yes. Let's see. Because we went blue for Nurset. This isn't great. We need to get lucky on our draws here. God. Trying to counter something. Joke's on you. We have nothing to play. Come on, land. Well, this might be our first L here, y'all. I've got a Phoenix. Hey, we didn't land! Opponent missed a land too. Okay. So maybe we're still in it. The graveyard is looking good though. So we cycle again. We really want to be hitting our land drops as the control deck. Alright, well, no lands, but we can Narset or Deafening Silence. I think we play the Narset, just use our mana. Well, sure. Discarded to not play Needle. What are they naming on Needle? Like Teferi? I think since I'm mana screwed, they know that that's not necessary right now. They telegraph dispute. That's fine. I don't really care if Narsa got countered. She can't give me a land, which is what I really want. So they maybe have another dispute. We do have Absence and Gust. I guess we just play Deafening Silence, and then on their turn we hit them with a Gust or an Absence. Oh, thanks, Okarini. Cheers. What would we rather do here? I think Gust. You don't like Shark Typhoon? I like it. I think it's a pretty fun card. We were talking about it earlier how there's some tension between, you know, do you cycle it or do you hardcast it? You can play it offensively, defensively. But we all have preferences. What is this? Violin of the Sea and Sky. A 3/4 Merfolk God. Indestructible if you have 2 other Merfolk. For attacks, draw a card. What? Indestructible? Oh, if you have 2 other Merfolk. So we can Absence this. We can Wrath it. Oh no, we can't Wrath it. It's Chaz, baby. Tap it. No, I think we Lotus Field Stifle, praying they don't counter it. And then we Absence this thing out of there. Please no counter. Oh, God. Alright, well, we're going to play our Absence here. No, we can't! Oh, my Deafening Silence! Oh. No! Oh! You know, I think we still had to do that, make that play. We had to kind of get lucky to win this. I mean, we could still just Wrath our God here. Are they gonna... How many counter spells do they have? They've used a Mystical Dispute and a Negate. Or we could Teferi, untap an Absence. Either way, I mean, we're playing this, right? Think we go with the Wrath of God? Yeah. No counter, no counter. Woo! Alright. We're back in it. What's up, Towers? How's it going? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Wilson Magna. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't think we got a ding for that one. Yeah, I was hungry. Had to eat 3 food decks for breakfast. But now for lunch, we're getting Phoenix is eating us for lunch. Oh. Damn, they're back up to 2 creatures already? It's so unfair. Alright, so we have Teferi Absence. We hit a land. Okay, so they don't have Mystical Dispute, it appears.
Keep up the pace.
Ooh, a commit. Mm-hmm. See how they make their attacks? They're going in with the dragon. Unholy Heat. So we could commit this Unholy Heat, but then they're crunching in for 10. But then we have Narset and a draw up to Fairy to try to get a Wrath. How many Wraths left? Just 2 Wraths. We also have 2 discontinuities. I think that's what we do. Just killing one of these creatures and letting Teferi die isn't really gonna put us that far ahead. And they can't play any more spells to pump these. Oh, they could just go kill Teferi. Sure.
This is hardly my worst defeat.
Narset doesn't actually get us to Wrath because we are missing a land. We could Teferi draw and then untap to have 5 lands on their turn. And then we can Absence. Yikes. Oh, and you're right, Towers. We can't because of our Deafening Silence kind of hosing us. Good point.
Right on schedule. You know what? I'm not done yet.
It's not looking good, folks. Not looking good. Oof. Going all in, they must have a hard counter now. They wouldn't overcommit like this if they didn't, right? Fairy is getting unholy heated. This card is just bonkers. 1 mana killed Fairy or a creature. You're being so for a sliver, just finding a random sliver in the Phoenix deck. Yeah, I don't know if you would ever
I've seen that coming.
do that. Ugh. Well, we have to Absence or we're dead. Hit the big one. No counterspell? Maybe we have hope for a Wrath? Can we top deck a Wrath one time, dealer? Dang. I think that's it for us here. Oh yeah, random merfolk to make if there's a sliver that when you attack, draw a card, maybe it would be in this deck. I can't think of any outs at this point, since the Deafening Silence kind of hoses us. I think we're out of outs. Aether Gust. I mean, we need to remove basically all three of these creatures, right? Like, it's just not happening.
Mind and body should move when you hone your prowess.
Oh. Yeah. No, because we can't play Wrath because we have Deafening Silence. Deluge would be our turn for the spell. A spell for the turn. Yeah, and they had the negate anyway. As soon as they played that Drake, I knew they had a counter spell because they wouldn't overcommit if they didn't. Well, okay. We took an L, but we're still in it. Just keep going. Just keep going. I believe. We'll pick ourselves up and, you know, try again. No, I'm still caffeinated. I'm not really hungry. I ate a big breakfast. All right. Pretty good. Keep that. We've got the turn 3 field discontinuity. Thanks, Chris. Phobie 91 on Mulligan. And looks like a mirror match. I think we have a pretty good hand for a mirror match. We have early Lotus Field with Teferi. Ooh, and then we have a Proctor. I think we go for it. If they counter it, it's fine. We still more lands. Nice, we got it. It's ready for Teferi next turn. See if they have a counter spell. No, well, cycling for one. Nope. Nice. All right, we are ahead now. This is great. Just had to maintain our lead at this point. Mana advantage and Teferi advantage. Hitting our land drops. Counter their Teferi. Or we could absence it. Hmm. No, let's just counter it and then we just slam Shark Typhoon.
Let's skip to the good part.
Let's skip to the good part. We are in control. What's up, Field Effect? Hype. Welcome, friend. Record is good. 3-1 so far. And we look to be ahead right now in this game. Let's see what Teferi has for us. I think we potentially just jam another Shark Typhoon. Maybe we wait and deluge. Oh. Okay. Damn, I wish we had laid a land. Gotta remember people can do that to us. That's fine. It doesn't really get them ahead. Alright, let's cast a spell here. Make a shark. Land. Just land, I guess, yeah. And yeah. You can have your little Teferi. We've got the big Teferi. Sure.
I'll protect you.
We can cycle this. Oh, maybe we should have cycled our Shark Typhoon. No, we can only make a 1/1. We're getting close to ultimating Teferi, though.
No time for a break.
We can end their turn. Oh my goodness. That's Fateful Absence there to Teferi. Let's make... I don't know, we could play Proctor maybe.
You just let me know if you're ready.
Watch over their hall. Okay. I don't think we need to watch over that yet. But thank you for the tip. Alright, now and turn, untap our lands. Sure, draw your card. Oh, alright, bye bye Teferi.
I'll have a better plan next time.
But now they're just gonna get beat down by sharks. We give me a priority. I want to draw. They want to gain control of our shark. Fine. Let's... Teferi? What do we... No, we have 10 mana? 11 mana? Should we just Shark Typhoon to Fairy? Or we want a Wrath? Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, let's Wrath. Yeah, I was thinking that, but then we're gonna have a 5/5 shark that their 4/4 just beats. So I think I just want to do this.
Right on schedule. You know what?
You know what I'm saying? Well, that's true, but we're gonna have... Yeah. I think we're so far ahead, the difference in these lines is fairly minimal, and we're probably gonna win regardless. I think we hardcast Shark Typhoon next turn, and then Narset or whatever. I agree. It's very satisfying to cast Shark Typhoon into Shark Typhoon and then to Fairy.
Let's try this.
Okay.
No time for a break.
Oh, we could have flashed back. You're right. Should have done that. I think it's going to be okay, though. Oh, I couldn't because of Fairy. I guess I could have in response to them casting it. At this point, we can kind of just play all our stuff. Whee!
Those who cannot perceive beyond the world put thoughtfulness before action.
Hey, Singularity KTH. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Purging. Oh, because the new balanced to Fairy, I can counter this. And I guess I will, because what else are we doing? Thanks for 2 more sharks.
I've got time.
Okay, Wrath of God, sure.
I have just the trick for this.
Alright, we got a Charm. Fairy's going up. Opponent's just completely out of cards. Between Absence, is the Fairy out of the way.
Only time will tell.
Play a field. Looking pretty good. How are you on time? 25, 22. Okay, we're a little behind on time. Something to be aware of. Oh, we just got shields up. Sharks up. Koi fish is happy about it. is 6, 10, 14, 18. Okay, we have lethal. If we didn't have lethal, we could have just drawn two more cards and make 2 more sharks. Woo! Alright. So, against control, pretty simple sideboard. All the Dovin Vetoes for counter wars. Nezahal. Narset number 3. And we take out the Divine Purges, which are like almost entirely useless. Oh, and the Test of Talents, yes. We take out all the 3 Wrath of Gods. Test of Talents is good here. Getting something like Archmage's Charm is really good. Boom! Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Dizkriz. Okay. Alright. We've Proctor and Lotus Field. Even though we're missing a land, we have Censor. We can cycle. I'm going to keep this. We're on the draw as well, so there we go. We want blue here. We hold up Censor. Next turn we have Proctor into field. Shark attack. Okay. We cycle Censor? I think we can hold Censor a little bit. Excuse me. Okay. We'll play the Proctor and see what happens. If they counter it, we play the farmland. If they don't, we play the Lotus Field. It does open them up to play their own fields now, but we had one guaranteed, so... Their own field. That's good. Or bad for us, but... The Malevolent Hermit. So they can pay a mana, sack it, counter a non-creature spell, unless we pay 3. Alright. We have 5 or 6 mana. But our non-creature spells could get countered. So we don't want to just jam Shark Typhoon. We could play our land and then play Narset. And then hold up Censor. Kind of like that. So that prevents them from drawing a bunch. They're going to sack this to do this. I'll pay 3, sure. Okay. To Fairy, our boy. We already have 2 Shark Typhoons. We have a field as well, so I think to Fairy. Get in for 1. Alright, they're in the tank. Another Geist? Oh, it's the same Geist. It's the Geist, not the Hermit. Okay. I guess that's pretty good. Non-creature spells they control can't be countered.
I was not prepared for this.
They have 2 mana up. Ooh, another Lotus Field with Proctor in play. So we can go to Fairy, or we could go Shark Typhoon. Teferi plays around Censor and Disruption. I think that's probably what we do. A little bit of a safer play. Nice. We got Proctor protecting Teferi from the Geist. Okay. Oh wait, Censor doesn't do anything because, yeah, okay. The fairy's gone, but we will draw a card at least and untap. Okay. Got their own Narset. Are we gonna crack any of these clues? 7 mana, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we crack a clue here? Shoot, how do we, our mana though? If we just do everything right now? Awkward. Oh wait, let's crack one clue. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Just doing it all. This awkward mana. We can't counter anything anyway, so.
The focused and keep an open mind.
Third field. Proctor hanging out. We're slowly getting mana advantage. We're doing on time. 17 to 21. So we have to pick up the pace a bit in case this goes to game 3. I think this game is about even. We have more cards and more mana, but they had this Geist is actually gonna be pretty good for them. They just passed. We could play our own Narset. We could play just jam a Shark Typhoon. We could do both. Let's get the field down. Kind of down to just do both here. Show us the counter spell. There it is. Alright, so we can't counter this. Whatever. You got it. Play it again later. Or we'll just go get it with a Narset here.
I know 88 ways to hone your prowess.
Ooh, the Absence, though, could be good to get rid of this Geist. Or like Teferi, maybe. So I think we need to take the Absence. So they play Teferi. Oh, they need to reverse it first because otherwise they're Teferi. No! Oh no. They got us. Drop a crying emoji on them for that one. Wow. We can't even draw with these clues. We can play another Proctor though and start attacking their Narset. Oh, alright, let's pick up the pace. Game 3 is like likely happening.
I know what must be done. Keep up the pace.
That was a nice play by our opponent. I'm unsure if there's anything we could have done to stop that. We couldn't get Nars off the board. We couldn't counter anything. So even though I missed that, I don't think we could have stopped it, but I'm unsure.
Don't worry.
You know, we just want to wear down their time. Here we come. Yeah.
Fury will only lead you astray.
At a turn we can get a shark that maybe attacks some planeswalkers. I don't know. Yeah, looks like we need help from Mike Long.
Hurry.
What's up, kiddo? Better pressure at end of turn Narset with shark token. Okay, you know what? That you could be right about that. That might have been a better line. That my mana was so awkward that was just not optimal for sure what I did, even if there wasn't another line. Alright, I think we're just gonna go for a big token here. For what, a 12/12? We're coming! This is what we got. Big shark. What do you say? They're gonna stifle this? End their turn? Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm basically on full on just click next mode at this point. We can't win this. Historic? You know, I'd say it's somewhere around like modern. Somewhere between Pioneer and Modern. There's a little touch of Legacy in it too, though. It's somewhere between Legacy and Pioneer in complexity. How's that for an answer? Hey, just for demo.
Keep up the pace.
Hey, Numbskull, we lost to Phoenix, so we're 3-1. And now we're about to go to game 3 again in the mirror match. We're not winning this game. We're just running out their clock.
No, I have just the trick for this.
I think if you, it depends also. It's more complicated than standard for sure. Probably less complicated than Legacy.
Don't worry. I got this.
Maybe there's fewer cards in Modern, but there are a few things that are Modern-ish. Look at that, the full boat of Teferi's. Full boat. My Teferi wants to play. Oh. Wah 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 wah. I love the counterspell noise. It's magic, so it's always complicated. Yeah. I mean, there's a sliding scale complexity. Like core set, seal deck is compared to vintage or the clock. They're 17 and we're 14. They didn't want to kill us? What's going on?
This is hardly my worst time on my hands. Such thing.
It kind of feels like extended at times.
Let's skip to the good part. No, I am not making this up as I go.
I think the natural way to get into historic is just to play draft and standard on arena until you have more of a collection, and then after one of your standard decks rotates, you can kind of see where it's at in historic. That'd be my advice. I wouldn't like just open up a new arena account and then start cracking packs to try to play historic. That would be terrible. It'd be expensive and frustrating. Oh, whatever. Waiting for more rotation, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, whose clock is ticking while these animations are popping off? That's the question. I think we gained a minute on him here. Cracking packs is a great way to play it if you're cracking them for limited. And that's my final answer on that. Draft and sealed are my favorite formats by a lot. And on that note, jeez. Go. On that note, I will hype up next week. We're going back to Kamigawa. Neon Dynasty will be here, and I will be doing sealed for the first weekend, and then I'll be doing draft the week after that. So tune into the stream, drop me a follow, etc., etc. if you're ready for some Kamigawa content next week. And then the week after that, I think I have another historic tournament to play, the Degenerate Gaming Open. I'll also be playing in a draft league, which I will be streaming, which is on midnights Eastern time on Fridays or Saturdays. Okay, I don't think we're changing anything. We just did be careful. They have that Geist, which was really annoying. We have Faithful Absence for it. Do we want to board in like some sort of Wrath for that? I don't know. I guess we commit as well. Yeah. Thanks, Johnny. At least it was fun to watch. Rest in peace? So they can't play that Geist thing? I don't know. It's kind of a dead card, though. But alright, we've got the combo. Let's do it. And yes, I'm going to do that Titanic Gaming League as well. Whenever that happens to happen. Okay, we got to play fast. Gotta play fast. 13 minutes. I guess we don't have to play lightning fast, but we do want to be playing fairly quickly. So forgive me if I don't chat too much. I need blue here. So we can do this next turn. Full control. No counter spell. Got the counter spell. Yeah, that's awesome, Numbskull. I'm looking forward to it. They really gotta think? Oh, It's definitely a John Maddenism. Alright, I mean, this kind of sucks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I wonder why they had to think about that so hard. Like, I would have just fired that off. Maybe they're low on lands themselves, and they were... What's that noise? What's going on here? Oh, they're sleeves. Thank you. What is that? Oh, wow, and they did the thing? So unfair. This isn't good for us. We have 4 mana, 3 or 4 mana. We can just Narset, probably. Oh, they're thinking of which counter to use. You think they had a sensor too? Alright, there's our boy Tef. And tap land. So we can slam Tef next turn if the coast is clear. Rest in peace, John Madden. Alright. Holding a counter spell, aren't they? What does Teferi even do? I honestly don't really know.
If you wish to surrender, keep an open mind.
How did they do that? They untap lands? Oh, they untapped this land. Yeah, yeah. So what? They're just going to counter our Teferi, slam their Teferi. Oh no, this is not good.
Hone your prowess.
Slamming Teferi isn't that good for us because they have Narset, so we won't draw a card. I think we just hold up counters. Yeah, that is brutal. I think we hold up counters here. Maybe end of turn Shark to try to pressure the walkers. They know we have this though, so that might change what they do. I guess they know we have Teferi too. Soldiers. Yeah. You're right. Playing into counter spells isn't going to get us there. We have to go aggressive. Yeah, they're going to do their Teferi and like counter our counter. Yeah, welcome back, Bolins.
Give me a moment.
Back in the war room. That's a nice way of putting it, Johnny. God. Crack of noon. Perfect. If we counter, they counter. If we shark... God. I guess we shark. I don't know. This doesn't look good either way. They can't counter shark at least. Maybe they have a kill spell. Or if they have charm. Shark in response to their Tef? Why would we do that? So they have fewer cards in hand. That lets them like play a sorcery. I guess they don't have double white. Oh, yeah, good. Well, they don't have that either. Oh no, it's only 2 mana on their turn. You're right, you're right. What's up, kitty tarts? Yeah, if they have a charm, we did have a read on them having another 2 mana counterspell, so I think they might have like Censor. Wait, that wouldn't matter. We could take our shark back. There's a lot of damned if I do, damned if I don't type of stuff going on right here. We lost our lands. They got a second planeswalker down.
We need to move quickly.
With thoughtfulness before.
Oh, yeah, they didn't draw off their Teferi. There it is. Yep. Yep. Shark advantage, too. I mean, we could steal the shark back. At least now we have... We could play 2 charms in a turn. I don't know. Are we just passing? Stealing the shark and countering something? I guess that's our play. It's not very good. Or it's fine, it's just not going to be good enough, I feel like. It's my shark. I want it back. Please. Don't you remember me, Sharky? Don't you remember? I cast you. I triggered you into existence. Don't you remember the good times we had? So do I counter this, or do I just steal the shark again? Wait, or are we... I mean, this will put it back in our deck if we let it happen. And I think I just steal again. See, there's like nothing we could do. Damn. Now we are
Still have
just...
much to learn.
Keep up the pace.
The door is like completely closed at this point. We can't come back from this. Damn, we had them in game 1.
Second day. Who's counting?
I think, who was it? Someone said earlier. Kiddo MTG. It was that turn where we should have pressured their Narset with the shark token instead of cycling clues and stuff. That was where we lost this match. I think that's true. All right, well, what are we gonna do? Yeah. We should not be allowed to have 2 of the same Teferi. Come on. I mean, they're different Teferi. It's 2 of the same walker. Alright, here's my Teferi. I know. Right? Back in my day, there was a Planeswalker uniqueness rule. We're just like 99.999% opposed at this point. 2 fairy. Yeah, Teferi, more like 2 fairy. Last game they had 3 fairy. 3 fairy and a Narset all in a stew. Yeah, these Zoomers and their multiple Planeswalker types.
We need to
Amco Loving Life. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, that's probably true, Voland.
many.
Another Narset.
I have just the trick for this.
Many boomer formats, yes. I'm gonna say I kind of dislike generational discourse, or like, oh, millennials are ruining this, or Zoomers are ruining that. But I do like memeing about boomer, Zoomer, like just using boomer to mean old and Zoomer to mean young when you're talking about stuff. That's kind of funny. Just like in a lighthearted way. Ooh, can we steal? No, we can't, because they have just a face up Dovin's veto. We're one mana off of like countering, stealing, and then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean they do like to make a new Chandra, a new Liliana, a new Teferi, like every set usually. All right, I'll do this. What else am I gonna do with this card? My turn is over when I say it is. Yeah, it's true. You could be 30 and a full-on boomer with Magic. Because, I mean, Magic's like 27 years old. They're going to counter my ending my own turn. Amazing. Do we steal the shark here? Shields maybe down. I'm going for it. We're stealing the shark. Sharky, don't you remember? Do you remember the times we had when you were on my side of the battlefield for all of 10 seconds? No, our out is not time because we have less than them. I'm gonna play for it though. Gosh, look at this. Counter, counter, counter. Okay. What's up, Shadow Malachi? Shadow Malachi? Yeah, Magic was birthed in 1993. Right on, can do. Uh-oh. Typhoon, that's gonna be over soon. All these Teferi things they have going on. Richard Garfield, PhD. They had it on turn 2 when they countered our discombobulation. They had it right then and there. Woof.
We will have a
Ew. There goes the ultimate. Ah. Yeah, if you were just turning in today and didn't tune yesterday, in round 7 against Mono Green, we ultimated our Teferi, and then we completely cleaned our opponent out of permanence. When we won the game, they had no cards in hand, no permanence at all. And then they roped us. It was amazing. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What do you have to say about this, huh? Still alive. Well, did he ever try to be a good pro player? Oh, Narset gets us here, yeah. You know, people have different skill sets, and like, you know, designing is a different skill set than playing. In fact, it's probably hard to like... It's hard to be like, he's a very good magic or game designer. Like, if you're that good at any one thing, like, what's the chances you're gonna be good at something else?
I won't hide from the world any longer.
Yeah, I mean, well, he was probably designing full time, at least in the early days of Magic, before it kind of got handed off to other teams. Oh, yikes! So we're back against the wall here. I did not want to use our 2 losses up this quickly, but here we are. He also probably would rather, like, if you're fostering a creation of yours, he might have had a better role, like, working behind the scenes than being a pro player, I think. But I mean, who knows? Maybe we can ask Morrow to ask him. Best under pressure? Oh, thanks, Johnny. All right, well, for those just joining us, we today so far we beat food twice. No, three times. Three foods in a row. And then we lost to Phoenix and we lost to the Mirror. Promoted to obsolescence. Yeah, sort of. I think he just went on to design King of Tokyo. He went on to design other games I'm forgetting. He went on to design Artifact, which was much later, I guess, but an Artifact was sweet. I'm so sad that game died. I thought it was cool, and I thought everybody who complained about it were. I'm just sad about it. But did he make Keyforge? Wasn't that Kibler? I know we need to keep farming those food decks. All right, yeah, I need to take a break. I'm gonna eat a spoonful of food and use the bathroom, fill my water. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, and we'll keep it going. And in the meantime, if you're new to the community, we have a Discord where we chat about games and music. And I have a music blog if you're into new tunes. You can follow my playlist there if you want some music to listen to while we're playing. You can also find me on the old Bird site if you like. Where I mostly just tweet about going live and songs that I recently found that I'm in love with. All right, I'm taking 3 minutes. See you on the flippy flop. All right, we're back. And we're ready to get it. 4 more wins. We've gone on runs like this before. Yesterday we went 5-0 before we lost. Pabs? Pabs? Right on the play. I'll keep it. Luris. Is it a food deck? Is it a food deck? Might be a food deck. Oh, yes. A good matchup. It's just not screwed up, right? Kick it off with a Proctor. Food decks hate this one weird 1-3. It makes their triggers not happen. Right on time. We need the Misty Gate side. Got nothing to do though. Guess we're just passing. Preserve the life total. You won't believe what this 1-3 does to the food decks. Ooh, should we end our turn? They don't draw their 2 cards and make a. Oh my god, this is amazing. We're done with our turn anyway. Got him. Nice, hit a land. What is this thing? Valentine, oh yeah. Okay, we can just Memory Deluge. End of their turn. Oh, it was Menace, okay, you got it. Goose is loose. Are they gonna pay 2 mana for their food? Slowing them down. There's our boy Tef. And a Lotus Field. Amazing. Is that right? I think so. They can't really pressure Tef yet. Oh, even hit a land to get him going right now. Amazing. And then we can untap and Fateful Absence something.
Time for a break.
All according to plan. All according to plan. Do we care? How much do we care? I kind of think we just... You got me. Tough gets dinged for one.
Well, that didn't pan out.
Didn't do anything? What's going on?
We need to move quickly.
Oh, we should have made a 1-1 and untapped. It's fine. Making food. Dispute, sure. They really wanted to draw off that dispute, huh? Watch this. Hiya! Not so menacing anymore, are you, Valentine? Alright, well this just turns on Divine Purge for us now.
That was uncalled for.
Yes, please, play into our sweeper. Play into the sweeper.
Let's skip to the good part.
Bye-bye. They want their cat to be more expensive? Alright. Okay. Now... Do we... We could flash this back. Next turn. We can make a creature. We have an extra untap here. If we make a token untap 2. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Whatever. Gilded Goose. Advantage Markle Jets. Alright. Got the goose. You got the gander. I'm waiting for an oven to steal. Let's see. We have plenty of lands. Let's take the Narset and the Charm. Probably cycle this even. Ooh, there's a Shark Typhoon. We'd probably jam this, right?
Keep
So
up
many
the
cards in hand.
Mind and body should move in unison. Keep an open mind.
Yeah, play their Lotus. I was gonna do that. Worth it at this point. On tab with 2 and we have double charm holding up. Yep. Discard. Oh, just one. Yeah. Yeah. Squirrel. Sure. Could steal a squirrel. We could just draw and make sharks start attacking. I suppose if they tap out, I'll steal a squirrel. There's an idea. Oh, never mind. Squirrel's gone. I think we just do it again. Oh wait, squirrel is still here. Do we maybe we steal squirrel? Moose and squirrel. I just want to get. I want to put them on a 3-turn clock here with these sharks.
Let's skip to the good part.
Ooh.
Hone
Where's the
your
discard
prowess.
again? Oh, look at our hand. Oh, what am I doing with this hand? Tough check 7. Yeah, I'm just running out second typhoon. They cannot come back from this. This is just too much. Just ridiculous. Look at this. I mean, we could cast something just so we don't discard it. Oh, kill the goose. Yeah, I mean, they kind of have, haven't they? I think it was maybe like the turn after. They were just, it was closed. Yeah, I mean, that was, when we untapped with the fairy, we played the purge, and that was, right. All right, let's go. All right, rest in pieces. Purge number 4. Gusts. We are a faithful absence. The censor. Shape of Wrath. Deluge. Oh yeah, Nova. We shave another Deluge because they're less good with Rest in Peace. Or we could shave a Wrath. I don't know. I think that looks good, right? Yeah. I like to. I mean, I could see. I think Narset's decent in this matchup. No, I don't like Censor. They have at least 4 card draw spells that Narset shuts off. Plus, she's a card draw spell herself. The Censor never hits anything because they always have extra treasures and food, and all their spells cost 1 mana. Usually attack down. Well, the thing is, if we have just even a Proctor in play, they can't really attack her down. Opponent with the Maul. Got their land. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice purge. Nice big purge. Divine, even. Duration time. Thanks, Darkies. Fuse is back. Oven is back. Let's see. I guess we just play a tap land and hold up Charm. It could be we steal the Oven here. Hey, Darkies. It's been going great. Yeah, I think we just steal now. It was awesome qualifying for day 2, and so far we've been having a lot of fun in day 2. Even if we lose, I've had a great time. Yeah, I think we just steal Oven, right? Seize the means of production, as Johnny said earlier. There's a game where we took an oven and then later we ate a shark out of it. We cooked a shark in it to keep our life total healthy. It was pretty fun. I'm glad that's your fave, Johnny. That's great. The wafting smells are both scrumptious and suspicious. Mmm. Okay, the cat is not happy. Oh yeah, and there was the game we were popping up with the castle and squirrels. That was really cool too, because we have the lotus mix any color. Okay, so we have to ferry here if we want it. Seems fine. We just to ferry plus. Yeah. They're not gonna be able to attack him yet. Attack him all the way yet. So. We can do the math. I mean, squirrel can get bigger, but getting it a 4 seems unlikely. If they had like deadly dispute plus stuff. Yeah, yeah. Bone shards. Well, guess what? Where that Teferi came, there's more Teferis where that came from.
According to plan.
Yeah, Modern Horizons 2. Excited. Ooh, Divine Purge. It kills our oven though. So maybe that's not what we want. Can we steal a squirrel? No, they could sack it. I mean, I think we just Tef plus. They get to cast it, I'm pretty sure. Owner may play it. I'm not the owner, I'm just the controller.
Let's skip to the good part.
Yeah. You need the Mistgate here to cast a charm. Making a food. Now, wait. Let's full control here. Now we might steal the squirrel. Right? Yeah. What else do they have? Yeah. I'm into it. We'll take that, thank you. Hey, what's up, Dip? We are 3-2. So we're back against the wall, but we're still alive. Rounds 1, 2, and 3, we defeated Food Dex. Round 4, we lost to Phoenix. Round 5, we lost to the Mirror. And now we're in round 6 against Food again. And we're up a game, we're doing great. Yeah, we can discombobulate. Probably, okay. It's fine. "'Tis but a scratch," says Teferi. Okay, so we can eat this. Get a food for our troubles. Sorry, we didn't eat it, we cooked it. Like the books. Cooked like the books. Operation Untap with Teferi. I don't see what they've got, what they're doing here. They don't have an oven, they don't have a trail of crumbs. Could be we just Proctor could help protect Teferi. We could just jam a Shark Typhoon.
No time for a break.
No lands. Do they have any creature lands? No. I think we're safe to just jam Typhoon. We can crack our food here, gain some life.
Do you want me to phase you out of time?
Yum yum.
You know
Land?
what? I'm not done.
Hey, thank you. Alright, now are we gonna skip their turn? Make a shark? Yes we are. You'll skip a turn play. Beautiful. 6/6 shark. Reporting for duty. Oh, our turn again? Don't mind if I do.
Hold that thought.
Hey, then there's our land. Lovely, lovely. I will not pay too. Yeah, I think the Yawgmoth food deck is a little bit of sleeper. I think it is. That said, I think this deck is better than both of them, but we have anything to use our lands on? We could draw cards. I guess we just want to hold up a counter. It's just kind of it's a creature deck that doesn't really pressure to fairy very well. I think that's also part of it. Like you can't really attack through a proctor until Teferi's shields are up or like counter spells are up. Do we want to just cast a spell so we can double block here? Yeah, draw 2 and block. We still have commit to hit Luris with or whatever. Oh. Oh! I was gonna cycle this. Oh well. We're fine, we're fine. Just we're casting another Shark Typhoon over here. Don't mind us. Do not mind us. We just pop off over here. Yeah, opponent's down bad at this point. Let's be honest. Yeah, they really do need oven. The deck is just very neutered without oven. They never drew Trail of Crumbs, which is the other piece of the puzzle here. So they've neither of those. Their deck is just a bunch of 1/1s and 0/1s. 0/2s. Alright, do we have the win here? We commit this bird. I don't think we even needed to do that, but... They knew it was over. They knew it was over. Writing was on a wall. Alright. Another food victory. Can we just keep playing food all day? Can we just keep playing food decks, please? Goosey Goose. Ooh, I think I know this player. I think they're in the Night Strix Draft League that I play in. Oop. Is this a keeper on the play? I think it is. We can play Proctor, we can cycle twice. Oh, who's this? That's a cute little, what is this, a stone panda? Uh-oh, red deck. We start with Proctor, or I think we start with the Typhoon. To get 2 shots at a land. It's goblins! Oh my gosh. Alright, I think this is good for us, but... Nice, we hit a land. I'm not going to count them out because they have explosiveness with Muxus. Alright. I think we want to preserve our life total. We just play Proctor and tap land. Gabos. Oh yeah, Proctor is good, huh? They have a lot of come into play triggers like Wily Goblin, Muxus, Sling Gang, Munitions Expert. Yeah, Ringleader, yep. Okay, the War Chief is in play. This comes in tapped. I think if we played the second Proctor, Proctor gets taken out by Purge, so I don't think so. I think we just pass. We can cycle the Typhoon. I don't know, it might be... Maybe we just want to Purge with War Chief, making their stuff cheaper. On kills their treasure too. Yeah, alright. I think you're right. It slows them down so much. It sucks to lose our Proctor, but it's like not a huge deal. Next turn, maybe we draw. Oh, I forget we can always just play it again. I kind of forget how this card works. It's my own card. I shouldn't forget that, but. wily goblins back. We're chieftain, okay. So we got the land. We could go to Fairy. Probably dying though. We could Typhoon for 3. But they could go land Muxus. And then in that case we counter. Yeah, let's pass. No, they can't Muxus. I'm sorry, this is not War Chief, so but still, I think I like passing. We can maybe ninja kill Krenko. No, I don't think Cavern's legal. Yeah, you're right, Wolf. Oh, Krenko's gonna tap and has haste. I think we have to counter Krenko. No, because Krenko's gonna tap right now and make 3 2/2s with haste. That's too good, right? Yeah. And they hit us for 4. That's fine. All right. I guess we do the same thing. They didn't play a land. We got a lot of counter Krenkos in the chat. Okay, that's gonna make everything 3/3. So now our shark is only gonna trade. That's fine though. Or if they play something here, we could counter it. Yeah, I'll definitely take that trade. I don't think we need to counter that. Yeah, we do need the Wrath now. Come on, baby. Well, we could play 2 Proctors. That would... No, we'd be dead to one of these coming in. We could cycle Censor for Wrath to Fairy minus on the Chieftain. They could play... Oh, this costs 5. No, I don't think double Proctor were dead. Because they're going to be attacking with 4 2/2s. Oh, and thank you, Buttons Gaming. You're right. This Proctor comes in tapped. I forgot that as well. I think we have to Teferi minus. Or Censor for a Wrath, but that's a shot in the dark.
Sorry, I'm late.
That's right. Oh, gosh. I mean, but still, mine would come in tapped, so they would be attacking with 3 2/2s. We don't have 1 blocker, so that wouldn't work. This might have been loose since we have Proctor, but whatever. I just kind of wanted to play. Yeah, these alchemy cards are weird. You know, if our tournament run ends to goblins, I can't even be mad. because I love goblins. And I should have just played goblins from the beginning. Someone else day 2 with goblins. Why couldn't have I? Eh? The goblin arc. It all comes full circle. Oh, look at they forgot. Sweet. Well, at least we're both forgetting how these alchemy cards work.
I suppose how it was meant.
Okay, we get what, Charm Prospector? No. We have 7 mana. We could draw, look for Wrath. Or we could Proctor counter. Oh yeah, they just sack Prospector, duh. We're not stealing anything. We could... Proctor Archmage and then counter. Yeah, that's probably the play, right? And actually we'll have Charm and Censor up. Censor's not great with Prospector in play, but yeah. Yeah, we'll cycle Censor at some point. Yeah, the interesting thing about this, the Divine Purge, the perpetually thing means this purple text just follows the card forever now, wherever it goes. If we bounce it, we kill it, exile comes back into play, it's always entering tapped, it's always going to cost 2 more to cast. Yeah, you Teferi into their deck, it's still going to come in tapped, yeah. Need the Memory Narset combo? I mean, I would settle for like a Wrath of God and maybe another Teferi. Okay, so Krenko is getting countered. No attack. Cycle Censor. Hopefully draw some business. Hey, there's our boy. We can't Teferi and Proctor, but we can draw into something else, hopefully?
Trust me.
Or are we trying to minus on the War Chief? Minus on War Chief, honestly, might be safer. Yeah. I agree. Alright. Let's play it safe here.
I'm not ready for you quite yet.
Yeah, I agree. Still game 1 here. Still game 1. Opponent is in the tank. Where is this chieftain from? Oh, from the first time we Teferied? Oh, if they have another card. Oh, damn, yeah. That's good.
That didn't go according to plan.
Okay. Skip their turn. This, I mean, that's just doesn't really do a whole lot. Question is, do we do it upkeep? Yeah. Yeah. Do we attack for 1? If we let them cast something, what'll happen is they'll draw a card and then they'll attack. Well, no, you're right. They might. Why would they do that? But the thing is, if we just deny the draw, that's basically the same as countering a spell, except for it's riskier, right? So we just might as well just be safe with it. Like, the spell we would have countered is the card they draw. No. Oh, this just what? So they're gonna kill. I guess we got punished here because they had an instant speed goblin. Now we kind of just need a top deck Wrath. It's true. Come on, Wrath of God. Come on, Wrath of God.
There are so many mysteries to uncover. Put thoughtfulness before action.
Oh, this isn't gonna do it, is it? We could no, we could cycle for 1 into a Fateful Absence, right? No, that doesn't work because they're gonna play. If they play 1 goblin, it has haste. Shark for 0 into Purge. Is that our only line? We have 2 purges left. 5% to draw. Well, they could just play a different goblin though. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's Shark for 0 into Purge. Come on, baby. Damn. Good game. Yeah, that was a good game. Now they're just flexing on us, paying their life to have an untapped. Yeah, just show us some more of your deck while you're at it. Snoop. It looks like the pretty typical goblins list. I don't think there's anything out of the ordinary.
You almighty warrior. I concede.
It was close, yeah. Alright, so Sunset Revelry, Divine Purge, Day of Judgment, Cleansing Nova, maybe, Aether Gust, right? Yeah. Cut Narset. Censor. Commit. And we could shave a Memory Deluge. No, Veto is really bad. Their deck is like all creatures. This only counters the non-creature spells. One cut. Probably the other Deluge. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay, Johnny. Dovin is not good against red. He's a anti-control character. All right, I think this is it. Let's go. We have 3 more wraths in the deck now, so that's great. Hey, what's up, Jaffer? Welcome in. Clocks are high enough that it shouldn't matter. We're just going into game 2. We each spent like 8 minutes, I think. It shouldn't go to time. It's goblins, right? All right. We can keep this. We got a gust. Let's see, we're at 20 minutes. They're at 21. Yeah. I saw you were streaming earlier. How'd your stream go, Jaffer? Or maybe that was yesterday. Were you playing in the event? Ooh, there we go. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, the energy PDQ. Oh, bummer. O2 drop. Sorry to hear that. Is the energy, is that a paper tournament? Or do they have internet tournaments too? Okay. Got a Snoop with a Cranko on top. Do we just go with the Purge here? Gotcha. Are they on MTG Melee? I should keep an eye out for those. Maybe I play on some. I think we just Purge. We just use our mana, I think. Yeah, energy. I think it's located in the Midwest, like Chicago or Milwaukee, Madison. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I would field disc, but they're coming in with Cranko. If they did that, they're attacking for 6, and then we can Nova everything away. Otherwise, we just sit back and gust. Yeah, I think we just do. I think we get the field down. We take the hit, and then we got Nova next turn. Yeah, buttons. Exactly. And they're like, oh, coast is clear, let's go. Ah, I feel all cleansed now. From these snarling goblins. Aussies. Hmm. Must be their sideboard, right? Yeah, our hand is kind of redundant. Yeah. Yep, that is true. Dare we just cast a Shark Typhoon? Dare we? This is slow. They don't have any. They might have Muxus. You think I want to cycle both? Okay. Dead to Muxus. Hard shark and cycle a shark. And if you hard the first one, you're kind of priced into harding the second one. Yeah, I... Two big sharks can kill. What's up, Bishop? Yeah, I think we have to... I think we want to cycle. It's safer. It gives us more options. It also increases the chances our opponent kind of plays off beat. There's the Muxus. I mean, we kind of hope they don't hit they get a bad hit. Okay, well, what, they go get a Haste Lord here and sack 3 to put it in play? Or maybe they just go get another Muxus. Oh, nice, Bishop. Pretty cool you're playing Goblins too. I played some Goblins in a tournament last weekend. But for this tournament, I try-harded and convinced myself to play a real deck. Which has been working out so far, but... Goblins are near and dear to my heart. I mean, they sack 3, they play the Haste Lord, they attack. Their Muxus is going to be like a 7/7, and we're making a 5/5. No, we're making a 6/6. Yeah, this could have been much worse for us. This could have been much worse. We probably eat the Chieftain if we can afford it. They're counting it up. How big is their shark going to be? Might be they only attack with Muxus. They're really scared. Make a 1/1 and a 3/3. I might make a 1/1 if they just attack with Muxus. We'd also... We could scry. Make a 1/1 and scry. Man, they're really thinking. Do we scry and then make a 1/1? I like that. If I'm scrying, I should draw first? Why? Oh, yeah, you're right, okay. Wait, but they could have Munitions Expert. I guess we're not dead if they want to do that. Good luck. Oh, you're right, and they would need black mana. Good call, good call. Alright, it's a land. They could have, what's the cycler? Gem Palm. They could have Gem Palm. Teferi. It's Teferi helpful. We play Teferi. Draw. Untap will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Plus a tap land or maybe an untap land. Yeah, so we keep Teferi. Muxus comes in tap. Snoop comes in tap. If they play another 2 goblins and attack, are we dead to that? I think we have. Yeah, I think we have to. Like, it's something to do. What's up, Goblin Lucky? Sorry, I don't have a record thing. I should get one. We are 4-2 right now. 4-2. All right, Teferi plus. Yeah, if the next card is Wrath. No, we don't. We don't have the mana for that. Thanks, bud.
know what? I'm not done yet.
Okay, well, it's a blocker. That's true. Yeah, I'll play a blocker. Do we want to play this land, or do we want to leave it for a cycle? I think we probably cycle the land. Yeah. And we can make a 3/3 shark, so we still might be able to eat a creature. Right. Alright, so they must be out of gas if they're playing this Snoop from the... Ooh, another chieftain. That's good, though. I mean, we tried to castle into Wrath last turn. Now everything's going to be a 3/3. Try it again. Well, do you think we castle instead of blocking with the Typhoon? Taking some big hits. They can just cast this. They can just cast the Chieftain, right? Snoop to cast the Chieftain and then sack Snoop. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. They didn't need to, they had a land. If Tef is dead, you scry. If Tef is alive, you cycle. That sounds right. Look at all these rules judges in chat. I love it. That's just at the edge of my knowledge of the rules and stuff like that. I'm not really rock solid on. I tend to learn those things on kind of a case-by-case basis, which is maybe wrong. So they're trying to figure out where they're going. They know we have this, though, so... Have to block Muxus. It's all coming to face. I've played a lot of Goblin System on 2, and I still don't know that. We know they have Thoughtseize on top, so that's kind of a dead draw. Double chump. I mean, I feel like we just go to... there's no difference between being at 2 and being at 5. I think we just castle, yeah. We need a Wrath at this point. Well, that's true. This is loose. I should have blocked first. Right? Wait, what? No. No, that was bad. I guess we were probably dead anyway. We needed to block first. What was I doing? Wow, that was rough. I suppose if they had a Braid in hand and our next 2 cards were... I don't know, if we had blocked... If we block, they put us to 2. We scry 2 things at the bottom, and then we had what, a Teferi, a regular draw, a Teferi draw, and then maybe a cycle to get a Wrath. We had like 3 draws for a Wrath. Or we upkeep scry again, maybe see 2 more cards. Yeah, I mean, we had a real shot at getting it out there, but wasn't guaranteed. But yeah, don't worry, chat. I enjoy chat. It's my job to stay focused. Would not blame anyone on that one. But yeah, we had a pretty good run. What, 4,000 gems something? What is that, like 20 bucks? It's like 20 bucks. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about a braid, but I mean, it would have been just the right play was to block first before letting our mana up. Right, just because that would be the right play no matter what. Yeah, they usually play braid for, yeah, for cage, exactly. More gems for the new set, that is true. Thanks for the follow there, Bishop. Appreciate it. Um, so to recap the tournament, today we beat Food rounds 1, 2, and 3, and we lost to Phoenix round 4. We lost to Control Mirror round 5, and we beat Food again in round 6, and then we died to Goblins in round 7. It really does come full circle that Goblins is one of my favorite decks. I decided against playing it for this tournament, and then we get our final loss to it. Pretty funny. Well, thanks to everybody who tuned in today and yesterday. Great time. So just to do my little spiel again for any new viewers today, I do run a music blog and new music community. Over my Discord, you can join us. We chat about music as well as games. And you can follow me on the Twitter as well, or any of my playlists. I stream 2-3 days a week. Usually one or two times I play Magic, and then I play other games sometimes too. Right now I've been playing Age of Empires 4. I think what I'm going to do this week is play Age of Empires to kind of palate cleanser after this, 2 days of streaming tournament. I think I'm going to play Tuesday and maybe Thursday. And then next weekend, Kamigawa comes out. So I will probably be streaming Kamigawa Sealed this coming Saturday and maybe Sunday. Maybe not Sunday. We'll see. And then next week we'll dive into draft probably on Monday. Monday, Wednesday, something like that. Yes, and I will be playing in the Degenerate Open, which will be on the 20th, 2 Sundays from now. And that'll be Alchemy. And I'll also be playing in the Night Strix Draft League, which will be Kamigawa. I don't know which days that will be, but it'll be exactly. But it will be some of the upcoming Saturdays. Oh, is it historic? I thought it was alchemy. Well, whatever it is, I'll be playing in it. Yes, I have decks for both formats. So, but thanks again to everybody who hung out. All the follows. I got some new follows today: Bishop and Co-Living Life, Singularity, KTH, The Wolf 2, Wilson Magna, Wanchi, Zerf85. Trying to decide between Degen. Oh, the pizza box one. I'll probably play the Degen one because I've top 8'd all 3 of those so far, and I'm hoping to keep my streak alive. Plus, they've just been real fun events, so I'll keep it rolling. Let's get the screenshot here for the old Twitter. But yep, thanks again, everybody. It was really fun streaming this tournament. Cool to have some new watchers, some new faces, some new chatters. Appreciate it all. Let's find somebody to raid to keep the party going. Who's streaming today? Alright, looks like our boy Astral's Flame streaming some Magic. Send it over to him. Playing some Arena. Is this Historic or Alchemy? I can't tell. Thanks, Mama Boo. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed. And hope you stop by again sometime. Keep an eye on the old Twitch, and I will be back. Thanks again, y'all. Have a good one. Next time.